So, welcome back to Dragon Quest Builders 2, and I'm actually starving, and I didn't notice that. Where in my massive inventory is my food? I had like 40 things of bread, I thought. Nope, apparently. I can't take any of it with me, so I'll just fill up on it now. So this is just some stuff I did. I don't remember how much of this I did actually on stream, or how much I did in post with recording. But here, I can't jump out of the I can't get out, help, I'm trapped. Here is the little Green Gardens farm as it is now. It's not really anything spectacular, but I'm pretty sure I said this, it's been a long time. I'm not really going to put any major efforts into this until we actually finish the game. Solely because there's not really any point to. Because you don't get the good stuff until you finish the game. Pet the puppy. Just real simplistic stuff. So the very last video was me and Pi kind of flailing through Blossom Bay and Soggy Scary. Because we had to get the scavenger hunt there. That's where I was going. And we kind of muted ourselves, and that was a whole issue, and is actually part of why this was so delayed. Because there was so many troubles on my end with that. I did get a couple of the Green Garden mini medal goals, but it was just like build a farm, which is actually not a farm so much as it is an animal pen, but I mean, whatever. And he's talking about the DLC stuff that I got, which I'm pretty sure I looked up in the last video. It's been a really long time. Yes, we can make all of the Japanese stuff now, which again, we won't be doing for a while. And yeah, it's pretty much like Pi says, it's better to wait until you can modify much more of the island. Because, oh, trust me, it is a pain in the butt to try and actually make cool things before you get all your tools and stuff. Are you jellyfish? Like, is that an actual type of fishing, or is that just... is he just making a stupid pun? I legitimately can't tell. This is just the modern stuff. And it is modern, by the way. You can make stuff like modern tables and sofas. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we have Khrumbul-Dun, but the very first thing we're going to go to is Angler Island, because this unlocks a new hairstyle, and I am really sick of these pigtails. Thought so. I mean, there's literally a fishing type called gigging, so I didn't want to make any assumptions. We won't really be finishing the Angler's Isle because it requires you to have actually... You don't necessarily have to have completed the story, but you have to get to the very final chapter to be able to finish it. I'm just going here to get the hairstyles, and then we'll come back later to actually do all the things once I have access to the places it needs me to go to. Angler's Isle does unlock fishing though, which is actually pretty cool, because you can make aquariums. I think we're gonna have to learn a little bit about that before I can do anything. Malroth with me like always. I really love Malroth just following you. I think I said that before, but it's just really adorable to me. Okay. Sure. Why not? Also, you didn't get the dressing table by the Green Gardens. There's a free one here you can take. Nothing in this chest. I don't really know why that chest is. Hi, lady. I actually thought about reading these this time, but I could not even begin with this accent. I feel like I would offend a lot of people if I actually tried. To be fair, I only barely understand what she's saying. Do you want me to try? This mic is right. Because I can try, but you can't get mad at me if it's offensive. Alright, let me actually fix her nets and then I'll... Where is... Oh yeah, I also unlocked everything between recording sessions, so we have more we can work with. This all requires you to do or find specific things to get, so we can't do those just yet. We only need the 10, I think. Oh god, having the infinite materials is so good. That's the other reason you don't really want to work hard on the island until a little bit later. But if you try to make it really nice right away, not only will you suffer doing that, but then you're just going to have to replace it later. Alright, let's see. Warden Bennett's a Barracuda brother. You fixed me fish cage of good and proper. You really are a builder after all. Thanks for that. Might just have saved my bacon there. If I was a follower of the children, I'd be beating the living daylights out of you right about now. Luckily for you, I ain't. Anyway, Gillen's the name. I fled me home and came here, as far as away as I could get. There ain't nothing to do but on this island but fish. But what are you doing all the way out here? Anyhow, are you into fishing too? Yes. Well, the other one. You ain't no angler. You're a fish. I can spot your kind a mile off. Tell you what, you can have this. It's our little thank you present for mending me nets. And we have our fishing rod tool, which Malroth is very confused by. I've never actually had this angle where I got to see him react to the tool. Pretty sure I actually have to finish a few more things to get the hairstyle, but let's check. Malroth, what's a fishing rod? I actually really like the angler hairstyles, or I wouldn't be doing this right now. I don't know what was written in that letter you read, but whatever it said, I can tell it's lit the fishing fire in your belly. Want me to teach you the ancient mysteries of fishing? Ain't like I got nothing better to do. Sure. That's the answer I wanted. From now on, you're my apprentice. I'll train you up into a first-class fisher, you'll see. I feel like I miss all of the funny words in her first dialogue that Pi could point and laugh at me for saying horribly. Now see that rocky bit watch jutting out into the sea? That's the best spot on the island for a fledgling fisher to start. When you're ready, pop over there and cast off. Once you caught something, come and show me. I want to see if I was right to take you under me wing. You just fish here. Fishing is pretty simple. You just wait until it says, that the plus A to reel in, and then you just mash the A button. It'll get more difficult for more fish, but it's basically the idea. It's way too posh. Wow, I've literally never heard anybody call me posh. That's interesting. Would you look at that? You only gone and hooked yourself a mackerel. That ain't no beginner's luck. You've got the angler's touch. Now you know how to use a fishing rod. You can cast off any place there's water. I'm sure you'll find a fair few any holes where the fish don't never stop biting. Oh, you wanna know why I chose this remote island when I could have fished anywhere in the world? It's cause of them stinking children of Argon, isn't it? All their buildings, bad, destruction, great nonsense, was proper starting to peck me head. There's no bleeding way I was gonna live in a world like that, so I said, I ain't having it, and I liked it. Where I ended up. I'm from the deep south, nobody's ever called me posh. Wow. I just had an idea, Nix. Want to see something interesting? You know how you fix me nets? Well, I want you to see what happens when you release that mackerel into the fish cage. You won't be disappointed, I promise. If you want a bit more of an explanation, I'd only be too happy to tell you what I know. And this is just fish or most fish are furniture pieces. If you release them to the water, it becomes an actual fish. And if it's a fish tank considered thing of water, whether you use a fish nets or glass or other walls, the fish will actually stay there permanently. It won't despawn. You can only have, I think, 50 fish per area though. So like the entire Isle of Awakening can only have 50 fish total. I would love to hear you say Gillian's dialogue, because I would love to hear how this is supposed to sound, because I feel like I'm doing the thing like when we first met, when I was trying to write British slang and you were nearly peeing yourself laughing because I sounded so stupid. Would you look at that? I ain't never seen an happier mackerel in all my days. You enjoyed that, why not make your own fish cages or tanks and fill them with fish? You can watch them swim about whenever you like then. What could be more relaxing than that, eh? I reckon a builder like you could make some pretty impressive pieces to keep her fish. Possibilities are endless. What's that? You got your own island where you make all sorts of stuff with your mates. You got no excuses then, have ya? If I was you, I'd learn everything there was to know about fishing and use that knowledge to become a better builder. I've never forgot, mostly because I still wear the badge of shame from then. I can see it in your eyes, Nix. Fishing has got you hooked, but how'd you like to catch something that ain't mackerel? Word has it, there's something to the tuna... oh... That's terrible. Something to the tuna. 40 different kinds of fish out there. If you thought it finished at mackerel, you don't know the scale of it. I've never actually noticed that pun before. That's horrible, Gillian. Yeah, you heard me right. I said 40. That's bleeding loads, isn't it? Isn't it? I think is how you say that. If you want to be known as a master angler, you're going to have to hook the biggest and rarest fish that rivers and oceans have to offer. If you're up for the challenge, we'd best get started. See them rocks over there? Try casting your line from off them and see what you can hook. I vaguely feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read this. Up to it then! This is your first step to becoming a real master. Once you've caught something that ain't a mackerel, bring it here and show me. Yeah, basically, different areas, like the rocky spot or the sandy spot or further out to the ocean, all have different fish. I've never really seen a point to trying to catch all the fish, it's mostly just catch ones you like. I know her name was a pun, but Gillian is actually also a real name. But I never thought too much of that. Gotcha, fish! Blimey, for a second I thought you might be a fish out of water. That prize goes to the straight beak fish you just snagged. You know, 'cause you reel it in, isn't it? Now, if you ain't figured it out already, let me explain. You'll catch all sorts of different fish depending on where you cast off from, but if you want to catch the rarest kinds, you can't beat the rocks on the seashore. You've really got a knack for this, you know that? When I first come here, I never in a million years thought I'd bump into someone like you. Only Finn were still here. That bloke properly add fish on the brain. You'd be overjoyed to see how quickly you take into angling, I tell ya. Oh yeah, I'm actually only pronouncing it Gillian because of the pun. Jillian is generally how you would pronounce it, yeah. Wondering who this Finn character I keep banging on about is. Well, he's me fishing buddy. He went out on a fish finding mission and never came back. Good bloke he was and all. Everyone knows he's so-and-so, but it ain't nonetheless. I'm sad to see him gone, to be honest. I actually don't know how you would say honest without the H, because the H is silent in how most people over here say honest. You know what? Ever since you caught that first fish, my tummy's been rumbling like nobody's business. Now, you can't call yourself a master angler if you don't know how to cook your day's catch. Why don't you check that striped beak fish on the bonfire and grill me up some grub? Oh, I knew Finn was a pun! I don't think I ever, like, seriously thought about it. I was just like, oh, Finn, I get it, and just didn't think any further because that's pretty tame puns by Dragon Quest standards, quite frankly. Fish. Here you go, Gillian. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading because I kind of feel like I was having a stroke reading this dialogue. Here you go, Gillian. Hopefully you got your hilarity out of me butchering the accent there, Pi. Okay, now we've actually got the stuff to change my hairstyle. It's simple to you, but to me it sounds like alphabet soup. Dropping the G's and stuff in like something was fine, but everything else is like, oh wow. Also, I like the straw hat, but it goes in the hair slot, so you can't have hair with it. So you end up looking like this, which is... I'm really not a fan of the weird look when it just removes your ponytail but doesn't actually make your hair look like it's hanging down. It looks like she's just got it glued up in there or something. I didn't actually get the other hairstyle. I guess that's in a minute. I really can never remember where you unlock the hairstyle doing this. Let me bellies. No. I haven't started reading it.
Hey!
A rockfish, a clownfish, and a sunfish. Sunfish is great because it's huge. So yeah, as this says, when you see the fish little icon turn red, you need to stop. You need to stop and just hold down A, because if you keep tapping A, it's gonna break out. Also, one thing is that there's different fish shadows, and you can actually neglect to reel in a fish if the wrong shadow bites it. You don't get penalized or anything for this. It's just, oh, I didn't want this fish. I should actually ask Alien where they spawn, because I don't think I don't remember. Yep. Yep, like I said. And this is what the tutorial just told us. Whenever a fish turns red and starts struggling, you just have to press and hold the A button until it stops and then start tapping again. Also, as Gillian says, the rocks and stuff only matter when you're at the sea. If you're inland, you just get the same fish no matter what you're standing on. You need rocks for the rockfish, and the clownfish and sunfish are probably just further out into the ocean. But I had the right idea by coming over here. I don't actually know what their sizes are, is the problem. Also, you can at any point hit the tool button again to pull your line back. So if you throw your line and you don't get like a big silhouette, you can just pull it back and throw it again. Stardew Valley, this is not. The game doesn't really have any benefits or detractors to catching fish lots of times in a row. So I feel like we could teach Malroth to fish. This isn't exactly creation or anything. This is probably the sunfish. Yep. I fell on my butt. Look how big this thing is! This is bigger than I am! They're gigantic. I keep trying to hit A to cast. I'm pretty sure clownfish are the smaller ones. I don't know if they're on sand, but... I'll ask for a hint if I pull up a couple and they aren't right. Oh. This is the tool button. Ah, there we go. Really tiny ones. These are probably the clownfish. Also, while bigger fish tend to fight more, don't let that fool you. Small fish can definitely still fight back. Alright. Let's go ahead and make her a nice little aquarium here. Seriously, sunfish are gigantic. I can't get over that. Yeah, I just forgot that it went smaller than that one. I thought that was the smallest one, but nope. I just forgot a size. Sorry. Hey! Clownfish? They live in the ocean. Oh! Probably because that's on sand or ground, it looks like. I think I dumped Malroth into the ocean. Sorry, buddy! I believe the whole Angler Island is counted as ocean because I don't think there's any pools of water that don't open out into the ocean. I caught a mask. Okay. I mean, it's Malroth. He probably always needs to wash off some blood. Also, randomly, I really like that phrase, hang about. Just something about it's kind of nice. So, Finn's probably drowned somewhere in these waters. That's cheery. I don't know. Maybe it's just because she's seen Finn so much, so the mask has some kind of characteristic to her. He'll pop this clog. It's a funny one as well. Also, you might be able to notice something just barely under the surface by the rightmost island there. You're an angler and you're scared of being underwater? At least now we know why she never left the island. She was probably too terrified to go anywhere. It's so nifty to me! Also, you can see it better here. This is actually seaweed. And you can, in fact, take some. Or sea grass, I guess. I don't really know what the difference is. The fin is somewhere down here. Anything. Surface. I'm a little bit off. Oh, there we go. Malroth found the hole. Nope, hello. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Apparently there's somebody, to use your terminology, Pi, very posh around here. Go ahead and just fill this with seawater. Hello. You're a very baby-faced looking man. Is it not? It sounded all super fancy to me. Too much information, sir. Pearly beefcake. I love this game. Lovely jubbly? Also, I love that I'm just not even fazed by him threatening to kill me. But quite frankly, I'm not shocked, because if he tried, Malroth would lay him flat in a second. Did you forget about that? I don't know if it filters the speech or they just talk differently with the masks on, but either way it's hilarious. Also, despite opening the hole, this will never actually fill with seawater, and I don't really know why. Looking for Finn though, eh? I'm not even part of the UK, but I knew that was a pretty big dialect shift, yeah. Did you forget about that? It's kind of fantastic. Honestly, better this water physics than Terraria's, I guess. I love it when that happens. You just forget something and then you get to rediscover it for the first time, and Gillian just socked him right in the stomach. Possibly in the crotch, I didn't quite see. Oh my god, Finn! Yeah, there we go. You gotta bring Finn back to be able to get the hairstyle. I actually really like the chick swimsuit. I just never really see much of a reason to wear it. It's one of those things that are really fun and you look nice in them. But if you're obeying even the slightest laws of proper dressing, you would just never wear it. So Finn has something to ask, but we'll talk to him later. Just to show it off, this is the chick swimsuit. It's really nice looking. So it really shows off the builder has some major junk in the trunk, I see. Here are the two hairstyles we get. One kind of a scruffy little ponytail and one like a super ornate kind of ponytail. This is the one I'm gonna go with because it's pretty and I like it. I mean, yeah, I'm not knocking anybody. I've seen people in like Final Fantasy XIV go into an ice dungeon wearing a bikini, and if that's what you like, then more power to you. Just for me, I feel a little bit awkward doing that. Most of the time. There was that one time... Okay, that's never happened before. I was not controlling that. I was not touching the controller. Unisex in 14. If I ever make a male character that's a tank, I'm probably gonna make them tank in the bunny girl outfit just because it's absolutely hilarious. Alright, with that little sidetrack down, we're going to actually properly start Chapter 2 now. So we stored all of our, like, 4 pages of items in that bag. Rosie? Okay, I feel like they're supposed to be here, but they're not. Actually, this is also something that's never happened before. Usually the dialogue waits until they run up. We're even like turning our head to look at them, but they're not here. I'm not sure what's happening. Apparently it is. As long as it doesn't troll me like Skyrim did where it made every single person naked for a while there, I'm pretty okay with it though. I don't know how it happened either, just I was playing Skyrim and then suddenly people were naked. The game removed their clothing. I still don't know why it did that. Like, I know Skyrim is glitchy, but come on. The best part was that I hadn't installed any, like, clothing replacer mods. None of them were using custom clothing. It literally just stripped them of the vanilla clothes. Oh, whoa! That vibrated intensely. Looks like we're in a desert place here, from what I can see. Normally you would want to, like, break all these boxes to get stuff, but we have infinite wood and cord and things, we don't need to. We do need... pieces of the cactus. Just trust me here, we need this. have to actually, like, jump for it. And quicker than that, or it's gonna heal. There we go. That's a cactus seed. Anything else around here that would be... does not look like it. I still love the fact that in this game... The chair, okay. I still love the fact that in this game, if you break something and it was supporting something, the supported thing just stays up in the air. Honestly, I'd probably go with heat. Sticky and literally like filthy poison smelling swamps is probably way worse than just being kind of sweaty. And I legitimately feel like we had to bathe for hours to get the smell of Furrowfield off of us. That should be enough for now. Hey, these are railroad tracks! They're very degraded railroad tracks, though. I mean, of course it does. I'm just saying that if you have a choice between the two, because Furrowfield only had filthy, probably not safe to drink water as well, I'd probably take the desert. Oh dear! Ow. Oh, right onto stone. That had to hurt. Right, okay. Well, this looks breakable. Let's, It is not in fact breakable. And I didn't grab any sand before coming over here. This could be somewhat of a problem. I'm actually not sure what happens if you have sand in your inventory when you fall into this hole. I've never done it. Oh, hello! I would assume that you have a different dialogue here if you have sand in your inventory. That seems a slight oversight. Ah! Stupid sand. Thank you, ma'am, for your help. I guess they assumed you wouldn't pick up the sand for some reason, which... kind of funny? That mostly just seems like maybe a slight oversight, though. Also, she may not seem like much right now, but this lady is the best character in this entire chapter. And she has a contender for best character in the entire game as well, I'm not gonna lie. Also, she took that rather well. Also, I'm not entirely sure if it's intended or not, but her name is actually really fitting in English if you've seen a specific cartoon from, I think, like the 90s. Which I'll talk about that a bit more when we progress a bit further on. It'd be kind of a spoiler right now. Alright, so this is where we find metal, but the Children of Hargon shut down the mine, and look like they pretty much wrecked this place to pieces. I think I would call that bar more than tumble down, Babs. This is partly why I like her. She's just totally on board with this. The organized religion of this place says building is bad. She's just like, nah, screw you. I'm actually gonna pull up my guide quick. Or I forget again. I meant to pull this up like 3 times before I started this stream, and I didn't. Okay, there we go. I found a much better guide that actually shows you the position on the map of the mini metal shrines. Phasand? How do you even say that, Pi? A phasand times? So I'm not actually sure why the music just completely cuts out and dies here, but it does. No, I know what the word is. I'm asking how do you actually say it? Was I saying it right? Is it phasand? They don't take too kind to any type of building, but you guys seem pretty buff. Babs wears many hats, apparently. That's very descriptive, Digby. Thank you. You're really gonna need to clean this place up. That's for sure. So I actually really like this chapter, but one problem I have with it is that there's not a lot of room. Burrowfield gave you a lot of place to build. You're not gonna get that here in Khrumbul-Dun. Yeah, I love it, quite frankly. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna cause a lot of trouble in your little rinky-dink ruins here, buddy. I need to clean out, like, everything before I can do anything. Might as well get this clean while I'm over here. Alright, Babs, what you got to say? Agrog. Agrog's names always seem so weird to me. It just feels out of place. Oh, that was a sweet thing to say. Bab's responsive, but less so. I love that Babs has absolute faith in us too. Like, hey, here's this thing. Can you build it for us? Not even can you build this for us? Like, be a deer and go build it for us. So the one thing about the actual town is that it starts right here, right behind this. So putting that there seems a bit more fitting a place for it. So yeah, that is like a chain winch that drops you down. And the two exits to the place are over here. This is actually where all of the attacks will come from. Which makes sense, it's really the only place that the attacks can come from. So this is, of course... This is, of course, the line where the town starts. A little rough, but I like getting everything in order first. Oh, not there. There we go. Alright. Where is the workbench? This is the workbench. I completely overlooked it because it was metal. But yeah, a lot of things in Khrumbul-Dun are going to be metal-based. Not a bad thing, I just wasn't quite looking for it. You're right, actually. It sounds like an orc's name.
Hi.
So most of the food during this time is going to be vine apples, shine apples, and the cactus pieces we've been picking up. The Digger's Jigger we're making is actually not very good for food. I think it only restores like 10%. But that problem is going to solve itself a little bit later. It's kind of interesting because it really does make it feel like this is sort of a desert area where you gotta scrounge for actual food, but it doesn't make it painfully hard about it or anything.
Hi.
Also, standing right here makes this little spot feel very claustrophobic. The builder's bathwater? That's disgusting. Yeah, there are some problems I do have with this game, but making every chapter feel unique was definitely not one of the problems. They all really stand out. Oh crap, this guy is talking to us. No, I actually have not. I've only heard bathwater used as an insult to make something sound disgusting. Alright. Also, this is definitely one thing I really adore about this game. So far, all of the, like, major driving main characters we've met have all been ladies. Gillian, Babs, and Rosie. Babs does not take shit. I also really like how Malroth just kind of looks like he's patrolling whenever he's wandering around a town. He is super protective of his places. I'm pretty sure if this was actually Hargon, we would be hearing more than crying. Yes, thank you, Babs. I didn't notice the giant, conspicuous block of dirt I could actually dig through. Where I wanted there was sand. Not down here, so up here? Hi! I mean, it's not doing anything, it's just kind of sitting there. Crying. That's interesting, Pi. I can't get the camera away to actually make this cutscene work. What if I turn it, like, that's better? I guess this I'll have to do. I don't know what they're all scared about. He's cute looking. I want to hug him too, though I love Malroth's like, hey, at least this guy's being honest. That is kind of a running theme of this chapter, that everyone, except for Bab's dad, wants in her pants. Alright, buddy. They kinda need you to, yeah. Would you mind? Now that's an impressive punch. Malroth really likes this guy. And as I hear everybody else comes running, they are technically everybody else. There's not many people here right now. Goldie rocks, huh? It just makes me think of Gilgamesh for some reason, even though I know the pun in his name. Well, I actually didn't notice the second part of the pun until now. I just would just imagine me staring them down and just pointing at Malroth. Just repeatedly pointing at Malroth. The wrecking balls here are actually bombs. There's the rusty ones, and I think there's a normal one that has a bigger explosion, but I don't use bombs outside of this chapter, so I don't really know for sure. Digby, you're a minor. How do you have claustrophobia? I'm starting to see why Babs keeps these two on a tight leash. Yeah, wrecking balls are bombs, which means you don't want to stand next to them when you set them off. Shocker, I know. Grab some more vine apples because we're gonna need those. Hey, Doogie actually showed up. Oh, hello, earthquake. I wonder why the ground is shaking a lot. Closing off a mine shaft wouldn't necessarily cause earthquakes. Yeah. I actually didn't know there was any other way to go around. Though considering the tunnels are very twisty on each other, it makes sense that there is. I think there's like 5 different ways you can get around in the tunnels if you're willing to blast your way through the rocks. So one neat thing about the bombs, you don't have to estimate their range. When you put one down, the NPCs will run to safety, so you know exactly how far away you have to be. Also, the bombs seem to explode more away from you than towards you. And I don't know if that's just perspective. That always seems to have been the case. So we're going to be doing a lot of collecting stuff like this just to make sure it doesn't stay on the floor. They're sort of. There's some in chests. Yeah, anytime you're in an area that has multiple levels, you can cycle through it on the map. It's not as helpful as it sounds like it should be, but it is very helpful. By which I mean, it sounds like it should be incredibly helpful, and it's mostly just extremely helpful, if that makes any kind of sense. Following the mine track. These mushrooms are your other source of food that you're going to be able to use, so it's good to grab them whenever you can see them. Also, these moles are frustrating as all get out because they can drop under the ground. Sometimes they run away like that, sometimes they just dig down and then attack you again. It's irritating to say the least. That's just a caved-in area around here. Also, I don't know why the blocks are just sort of sitting there. Did the Children of Hargon just pull the blocks out, dump them on the floor, and went, eh, that's good enough? No, put it... Not the rocks! There we go. And that goes right there. No! That's very true, and in fact, from experience, we know they're very not smart. I mean, we are a builder. You might have noticed there's something over here. In fact, this is coal, which is going to be very vital Because this game adheres to the... I don't want to call it realistic, but I guess more step forward when it comes to forging metal, and that you actually have to have coal to make metal bars. So you've really got to dig up all the coal you can find. Because you need a lot of it, and I mean a lot of it. You actually need a lot of everything, but there's a very good way that this chapter handles that. Do you have a cut on your... Yeah, he's got scars on his arms. I've never noticed that before. I can grab this. Also, that sound is Doogie mining. He's not actually doing any kind of mining in that he will never actually knock those blocks out. But it's the thought that counts. And there's a chunk of copper. I've always wondered what ore looks like when you actually dig it out. Is it really in these weird kind of lumps? That would make sense. That's hole 5. Alright. Malroth! Just threaten a Bab's tongue lashing and nobody protests. So here you can see what I meant by the map shifting. Like I said, it is helpful, but it's really hard to orientate yourself in the mines because it doesn't actually tell you where you've entered the mines from. You kind of just have to guess. That's really cool. I've actually been really interested in metalworking. I, for a while, seriously considered going into that trade as my job, but I'm too susceptible to heat. I can't do it. It's really sad because I saw a metalworker at a Ren Fair once and I was just so enraptured with the whole thing and I love the whole idea, but I just can't stand the heat. It's so bizarre to me that this town has no music whatsoever. I mean, there's a lot more down there, so sure. Yep, all for you, Goldilocks. Right? Especially, I've seen heroic replicas on YouTube. And some of the stuff they do is just so awesome. I've been tempted to look into it again and see if they have ways of like mitigating the heat. That would be a really fun job I would love to get into. It was only 5, Digby. What did you expect? Dig these over there, Doogie. You're talking to me.
Oi.
That's the lot that you brought back? 3? She's got a point. If you're digging in the tunnels a whole lot, you're probably gonna need some kind of refreshment when you get out. Also, Malroth, no! Babs! Don't encourage it! Babs, I love Malroth, but you don't encourage those things. Alright. Sure, that sounds easy.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No, that is easy enough. Now we're getting started on actually forging stuff. You know, they keep saying that it wasn't really all that long ago. Like, they distinctly remember doing stuff even just a few years ago. The children of Hargon sure spread pretty fast. Yeah. They spreading, like, free cocaine or something? Like, if you try to break the bar down, it actually won't break? Is that what you're saying? I've never tried. Clear this up a little bit. Not exactly perfect, but I can't really get to that any better. I've never really seen that happen before, but that's probably so that the miners still have somewhere to go. Like something doesn't mess up. A little bit problematic, but we'll work with it. I really just want to get this whole area clean. Yeah, there we go. Why were you not hitting that, me? You see there's a whole lot of ruins around here, and we will be making this much better looking once we have more free reign for it. But right now we can at least clear it out. Get ourselves some room. I mean, we saw that in Furrowfield. Once you finish with Furrowfield's specific quests, you can move or even totally remove the buildings. I wonder why the bar is different. Okay, looks like I've got this about as clear as I can get it. Let's go over here and see what that's for. Also, unlike Furrowfield, Khrumbul-Dun actually has a pretty big reason for letting the time pass. Yeah, stone can be a pretty big pain to get. I'm gonna go ahead and put away everything I'm not going to actively need. Mostly right now I'm just going to be dumping stuff in spots that I can actually make it fit in. It's better to just progress for a little bit because you get a new tool in this chapter that makes actually working around things much easier. Also, as I said, to make actual bars you need coal, but it's just a 1-1 thing. And more importantly, every thing that you make does 5. The issue is you have to wait for it. Like cooking, you have to actually sit and wait for the bars to go through. We're just gonna sleep. Sleep through the night and it'll be done in the morning. I really wish that they had let you get infinite stone before coming here, because that would have made this a little bit less painful. Here are copper bars. I do love the idea that in the Dragon Quest universe there is just these people with supernatural skills of creation. That they can imagine and pick up building almost anything instantly if they just have the right materials for it. Yep, she went over there. Okay. The cocktail counter just requires you to put a cocktail shaker on a bar table, which is a specific type of table we'll learn how to make later. Sorry, a cocktail shaker, what did I say? And the shaker just requires 1 copper ingot. I love the delicate little hammering when we were using a sledgehammer a minute ago. Just pop this on there, and a cocktail counter. It also requires the seats, I believe. I think you need all 4 seats to make a cocktail counter. Huh, I didn't know that. Your mince pies? Do people really call their eyes mince pies? I don't know that I would say your pub is back. Specifically here, Den. I think we finally have music. Hooray! Aw, that's really cute, Babs. I actually really like Khrumbul-Dun's music. It's kind of chill, more chill than I expected for a mining town, but it's not bad. And of course we will, Babs. That's kind of why we came here, actually. I could ring the builder's bell, that worked in Furrowfield. Also, I love how they run over to you. I find it kind of funny I'm in the same clothing that Babs is right now. Alright. Alright, you have to actually press A. I forgot ringing it just by hitting it. Just summons the people over to you. Base level 1. So, unlike Frofield, we're actually gonna get a lot of people every time we ring the bell. It's kind of hilarious. I learned. What did I learn? W wall, copper wall, stone steps, balloon door, lantern, scone, stone table, peg counter, stone stool, stone pot, barrel, crockery, leather sack, bottles, and flagon. Yeah, I can see where this set of recipes is leaning. Also, I kind of like how the NPC miners are more dusty colored than Den or Doogie. Also, something about the phrase, "you invented barrels," is hilarious to me. Also, Malroth, you should really know us by now. You know we're getting into this. Hi, guys! Also, Watcha kind of amuses me too. I don't know why. Underseer, huh? I really, really like Babs. Hamstrings versus heartstrings. Babs really does have everybody in this entire continent wrapped around her little pinky finger, doesn't she? So you'd think the miners would be all into it, considering mining is technically breaking ore into little pieces. We're the ones who use ore for anything else. You guys are just doing all the breaking. So one thing about Khrumbul-Dun, and the reason why time passing is actually important here, is because every time the day ends from now on, you will actually get ore. The miners actually do digging. You won't, if you go down, they won't actually make any progress, but every time it ticks over into night, you'll get a little alert regardless of where you are, and it'll tell you how much ore they have for you and how much ore they've already given to Goldie Rocks. You need a lot of ore to do everything you need to do, but because they're helping you out with it, it's actually really easy to amass a whole heck of a lot. Sometimes you might just have to busy yourself for a day or two and wait for them to do it. That's really not all that common. It's really neat, and it really gives this place its own unique feeling, again, because it feels like the NPCs are actually doing things. Yeah, that's very true. Mostly, like I said before, the main problem with Khrumbul-Dun is just space, trying to fit everything in. Because the thing I'm standing on, you don't really want to get rid of, because this is important for the announcements and things. I mean, you can break it, but you really shouldn't. And as Pi pointed out, you can't break the bar, and you've got to fit a lot into just this tiny little valley area that we're in right now. it's a little bit frustrating to try to Tetris everything in place, especially if you're like me and you like making yourself and Malroth a house. Yeah, upwards is generally the best way to do it. That was how I handled the place where I made the miners to live. I just kind of built floors and then put beds in each of the floors. Because they can go up the ladders and then get on the little outcropping and walk in the door. So here's the bar. It's actually a pretty nice looking bar. I'm really sad that this is one of the unique blueprints you can't actually place down. But I like to think I've made some nice bars in my time as well. So we're gonna need a lot of iron blocks, which we're gonna need iron for that, which we can't quite do anything about just yet. We need a lot of copper walls, which that's gonna require more copper, which we can sort of do. The rest of these are actually fairly simple. We can probably make all those right now. We'll have to gather for some of the materials, but that should be doable. This isn't too complicated of a blueprint. But right now, I've already cleared out the area of all the debris I can. Let's just focus on getting the bar built up, then we can start worrying about other actual buildings. Same as your favors, not copying, honest. So our mission for this chapter is called Going for Gold, which makes sense. We need to fix the tunnels to let the miners get in deeper. And the deeper in the miners get, the more ore you get, so that's a really good thing to prioritize. And then, of course, right now we need to make the bar. Generally what I tend to do is I tend to go through the tunnels first, and then I just do whatever other missions there actually are to do. Because if you get the tunnels finished fast enough, then you'll have the boost in the very next alert you get. So those are always good to prioritize. Aw. I'm definitely gonna make another bar when we finish the main story. I think I've said this, but I plan to try to get Mav and Pi with me and record our sessions building up the Isle of Awakening until we hit all of the tablet targets. Because I'm not just going to finish the game and then stop. We're going to actually make the Isle of Awakening a good place to live. Yes, exactly. So for those who are not aware of how Dragon Quest works, dancing girls are the bunny girls. And I actually really like it. Like in a lot of other games, they just sort of shoehorn in bunny girls or sparsely dressed dancing girls or whatever, but somehow it just feels like it fits perfectly in with this game. And, like, maybe that's just because you can find as many mostly naked men in Dragon Quest as you can girls. And also the fact that there's a lot of cases of people in Dragon Quest, of, like, guys in Dragon Quest wanting to become dancing bunny girls. Which really just makes it awesome in every way. There's also that, I think it's a running gag, isn't it, Mav? You're the one who's played more Dragon Quest than me. Of the trans old man who wants to be a young female bunny girl. Yeah, maids are bunny girls, but there's like a bunch of trans old men who want to be pretty young. pretty young girls like that, and that's kind of cool to me. Well, cool's not the right word. It's absolutely hilarious, but also kind of awesome.
You.
I will say for that, as lazy as they seemed at first, or they yelled at each other about, these miners are really dedicated. Oh, sorry, it starts here. After you finish this quest for Digby, then they start doing the evening announcements. Thankfully, it's really easy to get this up and going pretty quickly. I'm not actually sure why there's 3 chests, because only one of those are for you, and then one is for Goldilocks, I guess? Or the accumulation station, as he puts it, kind of bothers me because I can't fix the cracked flagstones over there. And yep, he's exactly right. So the miners are actually all working without any sort of gain because they believe that Goldilocks will bring the gold back and they think this is a worthy investment, which they're right. It absolutely is. But I always kind of like that. Also, despite the fact that he says they'll hand over all the copper, like I said, you will get your own share. It'll be put in one of these chests, but I don't remember which one. Also, Malroth makes me laugh. I don't know why. It just sounds like such a silly permutation of his name. I mean, Doogie, we're the best party to be with if you're afraid of monsters, because Malroth wrecks their faces. Wait, what? I think I've missed this in every other run. Pray for the safety of the miners with the power of their packs? Thank you? Wasn't really a compliment, but I'm kind of baffled by that remark. Look at Malroth go! You know what? Sure. Everybody joins the fun! We're all flexing miners. I completely forgot about this scene, oh my god. I can't get over piddly triceps. Or tiddly triceps, whatever he said. I did in fact forget one of the best scenes in the game, and I'm so glad I did, because that was great to experience all over again. Aw, thank you, Babs. I think you get that just by cooking a mushroom on a campfire. Where is Babs going? I just noticed she got out of town and ran up the hill. Babs, where are you going? Also, all of the miners are so jealous that Babs is making us lunch. I really love the NPCs in this game. Not only are they not bad, like they actually have intelligent pathing and stuff, they're also hilarious like that. Alright, let's see what we can do about these tunnels. Doogie is actually pretty fast. So back to where we were, the coal and the copper here. A quick second to grab a couple of I actually... Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's 15 bars, that should be enough for now. Put that down. Away. I scroll away from the bombs if you're wondering, because I have had a case where I have placed a bomb and then immediately placed another bomb on top of my head. And I kinda don't want to do that. I know it doesn't lag the game or anything if you leave these here because it's on the Switch, but it still bothers me. That's a minecart, I think, Malroth. Also, I don't know why, but I really like this spot here where we just dug out of a cliffside, so they made a bridge over to another cliffside to keep digging. There's just something kind of cool about that. Hopefully that is in fact something we can do, Doogie. What? You guys don't have a hyperspace inventory? Tss. I guess technically ours isn't even a hyperspace inventory, it's just a gigantic bag that Rosie made for us. It's like a bag of holding from Dungeons and Dragons or something.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably help them out in that case. The little thing about track pieces, the ones with kind of a jagged edge like that, just break down into materials when you hit it. They don't actually break down into tracks because they're broken tracks. Can I actually aim my bash up? I don't think I've ever had that work. Holy crap, you're right! This changes everything! Thanks, Pie! Grab that, and grab the track. Thank you! Boogie, you're kind of in my way. You grabbed all the minecart tracks. Also, as you can see, these will link together with each other and actually ascend up if you put them on spots like that. I prefer to kind of work from both ends so that I know where precisely to make the minecarts meet up. In this case, you could have just gone straight forward. Now, as Doogie said, you can actually use the minecart if you want to ride. But this just seems kind of mean. Making them just sit and watch while I'm the one who gets to have the fun going along the minecart. Back. Quite see, but I knew I was angled correctly. Back. So yeah, you don't have to futz around with it, it'll automatically turn like most other Link stuff. And there's the first stop. I thought your job— wait, what is your job? And yeah, that's a neat little thing, is when you hit a station, the cart will automatically stop, so... Oh yeah! You used to, Yeah! I'm sorry, you've been doing teleporter lines lately, so I completely forgot that you used to do mine tracks. I'm still in awe at the level of patience you have to actually make large world-spanning teleporters and mine tracks in Terraria. I do not have even remotely that level of patience. I need to find where I lost some more tracks. I know there's another... Probably over here at the station I walked past, there's another set of them, I think. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I cannot even imagine how much patience Mav has for that. Then again, we have seen him build a castle in every single one of our Dragon Quest save files. So... I can kinda understand. That should be enough to finish it up, I think. And... that up. That up. That always makes the best castle exteriors, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah! That's actually pretty true. So does the mole cart actually lay track behind you? I didn't know it did that. I knew it dug it out for you. I didn't realize it laid the track for you. And there we go. Track was repaired all the way back to base. Looks like we got a second track that goes into a different mine over there. That's really cool. I didn't know it did that. The main issue I have with minecarts in this game is that they stay where you left them. So if you ride the minecart down into the tunnel, yeah, it's faster, but if you teleport back out to the town, you have to walk down to where you left the minecart. To be fair, that's probably because of how the falling blocks work. Shifty? Yeah, I imagine it's really annoying. Hey, we can make carts for tracks now. I don't think I actually have to do what Doogie said, though. I'm gonna go ahead and since I've got the extra track, I might as well repair this for now. This doesn't really go anywhere at the moment. Another solid wall. Go, that's another stop track. This here. Oop, oop. Nope, that's not where that needed to go. It's not the one I wanted to break. I'm sliding downwards. Alright, there we are. Maybe I do actually need to... take the minecarts. While I'm back here, let's go ahead and work on the balloon a little bit. Not a whole lot I can make, but there's enough to actually get a little bit of work on it done. I'm so glad we have Pi here to decode, because I don't think I would understand half of what was going on if Pi didn't tell me what it was. Tasks over here. Go ahead and move this here, just so I can set the cast down without worrying. Next I have the barrels, which... over here. One or two over here. Okay. No, not there. And I know where the saloon doors go. And that's about all we can do on that for now, so let's see about this minecart. Yeah. Generally, if you don't want to sit and wait for a while, you're gonna want to make like 5 forges and have them all going. Let's go. Which is even more frustrating because once again, Khrumbul-Dun has space issues. I tend to make one for every type of metal and then just deal with the weight. But I might just build up high enough on the dormitory instead of giving me and Malroth my own house. Make this space a bit more. Oh, hang on. Ooh, the chest. I didn't notice this before. Yeah, it's more of the rusty wrecking balls. Here's the minecart that I actually left. We can just attach it to the other minecarts we have, and there we go! Piece of cake. Alright. What's over here? Yeah! That's a major problem. So here's the daily declaration thing. I love this music. Yep, they can. We got 5 lumps of coal and copper. And Goldilocks gets 50. This seems really low, but as we make the mine, it'll go faster and faster. That's the whole point of trying to get the mine to do... trying to get the mine to work. Mine... words. That's the whole reason to trying to get the mine dug out and set up as fast as you can. As you can see, when night comes, the miners all vanish. Those... I swear, those are the most annoying things, the little moles. They just drive me bonkers. Do you actually get more blacksmith than— oh, hi. Goodbye. Do you actually get more blacksmiths than Agrog? I don't feel like you can. I certainly don't remember finding any. Yeah, I know. He just tells you to be careful at night because enemies come out. Like, stronger enemies come out at night. So I didn't bother talking to him. We actually killed one, at least. That's why they're so frustrating. Is you need them for the fur. This is right. That's not— there's a hidden tunnel with treasure somewhere around here, and I don't fully recall where that spot actually is. It's not really important treasure. But it's something to show off. Oh. Way over here. This is not the treasure I was thinking of, but this is still treasure. Where's the food bag? No! You stay here! We need your fur. You do not live to dig another day. This is a single rusty wrecking ball. Thanks. These guys are really the dangerous ones that come out at night because they can boost their attack. But we're not standing around to fight, we're just running away, so... ain't too awful much they can do to us. Oh. Ow. Well, they can if they're actually, like, pursue us like smart people do. They don't usually do this, though. Those guys are pretty decent to kill, though, because they have state, which gives you more food. You just really gotta be careful because they hit hard. So I got like a fifth of my health bar in that one shot. And these guys are even worse. You, we are not fighting. Goodbye. Really quickly touch this. Also, these monsters had spawned before we even came here, Doogie. You're a little slow on the uptake. Yeah, they actually don't follow me all that often. That's kind of surprising. It actually hit them. I didn't expect that. Ooh, delicious stone. And there's all the monsters gone. What? I believe that's supposed to be a compliment, but it sounds weird to me. Uh-huh. Yes! Mav, yes I am! There is one in particular I am really looking forward to. Haha, that ghost is dumb. I'm gonna get these guys down in the tunnels. Oh god, they put torches everywhere! Huh, really? Got a book to read. Let's see here. Sure. I'll read it since there's like no background music. How many times has the sun set since I arrived on Khrumbul-Dun? I cannot say, but at some indeterminate point this place became my home. The locals have a peculiar dress, and even more peculiar fascination with their own muscles, but even so, they have welcomed me as one would a long brother. They live simple lives, hunting bunnycorns, foraging for mushrooms or prickly peaches. Little do they know what wonders sleep beneath their feet. Labyrinthine tunnels filled with ancient treasures and the most marvelous metals. I must confess that there is a certain something whose construction I have long intended to see to fruition. Should my plans succeed, this simple Spartan society may soon be transformed into one of bustling abundance, where the locals can finally put their mighty muscles to use. In this world that knows not the power of creation, I can but... Interesting. In this world that knows not the power of creation, I can but pray that by my small effort, the people may begin to see the joy of building once more. I don't think he's talking about the children of Hargon. Because they said the children came after they've been in the mines for a while, so that was clearly a very long time ago. Something fishy here. Iggy, I need you to get out of Goldilocks, please. Thank you. I'm really so glad Pi is here to decode half of this stuff. I love the Dragon Quest games, but in cases like this where they have the really thick accents, I do not know what these people are saying.
Yes. See. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when I say everybody wants into Bab's pants, I meant everyone, and that also means they assume you do as well. It does not matter if you are a male or female character, they assume you are just as hot for Babs as they are. Yeah, she's literally right there. Did a monster show up and Malroth would have to fight it without me even noticing? Oh cutscene. This is great. Malroth, that's not even remotely what they're talking about, hun. I'm just standing here very uncomfortable with this whole situation.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
Malroth doesn't understand what they're talking about. That's the funniest part. Yeah, Malroth went over to fight that thing. But I started the cutscene, and so his aura didn't go away. Trust me, Dan, I plan to. I just needed to get that fixing. Let's just go to sleep. How about that? Because all these cutscenes are just animations in game time, they can really do some hilarious things like that. I had some more stuff to place, didn't I? I had these stone tables. Put it down. Right? See what else I can make for this. So man, that ghost took a hunk out of Babs. I mean, if they try to argue, then they're welcome to argue with Malroth about it. But somehow I don't think they're gonna try that. Complete mystery, right? That needs to go on a wall, which I don't have yet. Okie dokie. Start off by making some glass. And start on with that. You know what? Let's do that with glass, and let's go ahead and make another one of these. Copper. I can. Thank you. These have kind of a deceptive range on where you can actually put them down because they're bigger than they look like they are. I can't. I won't be using these anytime soon, so let's go ahead and just use these to fix up the bar, I think. This one, it'll go over here. Really nice if you could pick up a stack at once, but I'll make do with what we got. Short of actually finishing these corners, but that's alright. I didn't really expect to finish them, I just needed to get them filled in. That up. Oh, not there. There we go. I get used to the physics of this game again. It's been so long since I've played it. That way. What am I? Oh, I'm stuck on. That is easily circumvented, though. Put that there. Yeah, I don't know what they said, but they sure made Malroth surly. Where did the stool? It goes here. Offspring goes here. Easy enough. So he's just being able to walk automatically through doors. Grab what copper we can, grab some grass. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put this down so that I can make some food. And since we need the digger jiggers, I'll go ahead and put these in the kegs over here. Oh. They don't eat it, but I'm still hungry, so I can snack on a few of the vine apples. You can also do what you did in Furrow Field, I believe, and just put these in a chest next to the kegs, and I think everybody will do them for you, but I'm not totally sure. Chomp. Do another 10 of those. Make a torch, which I'm gonna need oil for. Oil for that. I just didn't just do this. There's the keg counters we need. I think I actually put the wall down this goes on. Be fine to make that. Need to find dirt for that, that's fine. Glass. Oh. What did I learn to make? Cool, okay. Fancier glass. I need 6 of these. I actually have just enough copper and digger's jiggers. Make that work. Go ahead and those. Six. All right. Any more things for the bar? Where does the bag go? Did in fact do the wall because it's bottles go on the 3 barrels on this side. These flagons, I'm pretty sure. Here. Ah, perfect. Forgot about that. Yeah, as you make minor improvements to the bar, the miners will actually get better. So taking... Well, I still hold the fact that you should probably focus on getting the tunnels done at least a little bit. Doing this also helps. I wish I could fix the floor of the bar, but I don't have the tool I need for that. Also, the miners don't really have anywhere to sleep. But I'm sure they're fine with sleeping on the dirt, right? They have to be to worship the children of Hargon anyway. But here's why the mine got shut down. It seems they all started picking fights over it. Really, if Goldilocks was supposed to keep the mines stocked, it sounds something like something happened to him. And y'all have learned what happens when you don't have anything, so I don't think there's gonna be fights anymore over it. He wants me to level up the town again. Get more bums on seats in me pub. And that unlocks one from Digby and one from Magrog. That's true! That's very true. Maybe this isn't a great idea. We're gonna do this a little bit. I need to actually get the things for the scones. I need to actually get enough walls to put the scones on, because right now there's not. And what timing? Digby wants me to actually make a dormitory. An actual dormitory. I tend to sort of call where they all stay a dormitory, but there's an actual built, like, room style named dormitory. I'm just gonna leave this here without any comment whatsoever. Draw your own conclusions. Now I'm gonna make it small like he wants it, but the moment that I have that quest finished, I'm making that bigger because small does not cut it for the dormitory. Oh, hello, Babs has something. Sorry about that, Babs. Really, what I read is that in Dragon Quest, all of the thugs are massively bisexual. Always, Babs. Always. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm not totally sure of the Children of Hargon's timeline here. Because the way Rosie talked about it made it sound like it was never... like they were never actually the case, but these guys distinctly remember doing things. Also, this is a thing I always forget about. You have to actually... you should really leave a mushroom right by the entrance so you can pick it up for later. Alright. For anything else, we're gonna need some more stone. A lot more stone, as a matter of fact. We'll see what we can do about getting that first. Yeah, no, it's just, I forget every single time I play this game that Babs needs you to pick up a mushroom instead of collecting the item. Because this is literally the only case in the game that I can recall where you have to pick up an item from the wilds because the broken version of that item won't work and you can't craft it. Hey, bunnies! Kill them! Kill the bunnies! We're gonna need more fur anyway, and we definitely need oil, so... oh, we're out here looking for stone, might as well do some... oh, hunting. Rude, bunny corn. Anybody, but there's still some small rocks around here. Malroth can break down. Well, if they didn't want to be sad bunnies, then they shouldn't be so delicious. They probably shouldn't live here because there's not really much else in the way of food besides the bunny corns. What are they looking for? They give cotton. What about that? Well, either way. Not a lot, but that's some of what I need. I got some more stone, so go ahead and do these. Need to make a torch. Copper for that as well. Our only door requires copper. For the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and borrow this. All right. All right. Thanks, guys. Stick Babs' kitchen. This should be fine to move down one. You can, yes, but that just leaves it like... It just leaves a really huge gap. Babs. Chest and 2 bonfire. That's fairly easy, at least. Oil for the... And put the chest down. Alright, let's go see about that oil. Oh! Yeah, but I think it's just about as much as you would get from these small little stones. A little bit more. Not really worth it. Also, this declaration is the same thing every single time. So I won't be paying too much attention to it. You got 15 coal and 10 copper. That's better. And Goldie Rock's got 126. Is there anything more I can do in the tunnels right now? I feel like... I always lose track of how far you can go into the tunnels at any one point. Probably there is, I just... not down there. But since I'm close to leveling up the base, I should really do that first. Also, these scorpions are the things you need to make sure you kill if you want healing items. With the exception of a couple of very specific spots, there's nowhere else you can get the medicinal herbs. Actually, there might not be any bushes anywhere. I don't really recall. Ah. Ooh, what did I get? What did I get? Excellent. That's not really what I wanted, but it's helpful nonetheless. There's at least one. You played it in the time. If I find it, I'll have to do that. God, I love this music. We'll have some more copper in the morning and have some more to work with. I think I know what you're talking about. Before I go to sleep, let me see if I can go find a mushroom quickly. Mushroom, as they call it. I keep forgetting what they actually call the thing. Right here. I don't know why that's so difficult to remember. I just immediately default to the actual name of the thing. Got one, so let's go ahead and head back and give Babs her cook room. And it's definitely going to be one of the buildings that I move once I have a bit more control over the layout. Which is why I made it like so tiny. It's mostly just to finish it right now. There we go. Mushroom cook room. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. You can almost smell the spores. There's a reason we're going to be making this an actual big room when I have a bit more control over stuff. Babs is a sweet lady. She does not take shit and she has everybody wrapped around her pinky, but she's a sweet lady. I mean, Babs, from the very start, you helped us out of the hole and you didn't even know who we were. You're a good lady. Alright. Part of the waiting is because, stone, as Pi has said a couple times, is in way shorter supply than metal. So I want to wait until I can actually replace the walls with metal walls. Okay. This gives us some more copper to work with. Put that away. What are we looking at here? We get 2 more things of oil. Let's do that really quick. Those are slimes that are just like right out here. That shouldn't be too hard to get them. Also, one nifty little thing is this is actually the best spot for farming meat, because you can kind of set up, excuse me, you can set up a grinder over here with a certain type of thing we can build later, and then you can stand in a spot where the enemies will spawn directly in front of you, and they keep spawning, and they'll be in there, and they'll die, and then more will spawn. You can just literally like put the controller down and go away for a while. And when you come back, you'll have thousands of meats. This is the last thing the bar needs. Alright. Where's the other sconce? Okay, easy enough. That goes there. On a couple more of the bar holes. Put the lantern. They both go here. Alright. Not too bad so far. So far? Let's see. Let's go ahead and make some more of this. Get that dormitory briefly built. 3, 8, 2 pots. There's already a stone pot in there. Second one. And an inn sign. Just needs a door, but I do have that. Let's put the saloon door there, clearly. Alright. Oh, this is a two-way door. I thought it was... there, and then that can go there. Makes this a singular room. Pot here, fine there. I think I need another pot. I think it's 3, actually. I think I always make that mistake. I think I always think it's just 2. Yeah, there we go. Over here so nobody drops the hearts on the... Oh, they're gonna do that anyway. Now all the big burly miners can sleep with their muscles all rubbing together. Probably one of the gayest things I think I've ever said. Also, yes, he also says this if you're a guy, so... Khrumbul-Dun ships the builder and Malroth regardless of gender. But it was kind of funny that Digby... It seemed like Digby was hitting on me for a minute there. Yeah, also calls him pretty as well. What? I don't know what that means, Digby. Yeah, you're one to talk! Oh yeah, I'm sure you're Adonis, Digby. Uh-huh. I'm totally sure that's really fitting and not at all hyperbole. Alright, let us go ahead break this down so that I can make this a little bit better. Because horizontal building, it's gotta be. It really amazes me just how much Dragon Quest gets past the radar sometimes. We can't get rid of this. But this is a good start. What else was I? Right, he wanted me to put some scones around. If I pick this up and put it back down, it'll count. It does! That's great. Fantastic. Just these guys, they can't actually break blocks. Here we got ourselves some fur. Like that. Oh, that's not where that goes. There we are. There we go. Nice and clean little station here. Maybe a little. I'll fully concede I have not actually eaten dinner. But I haven't really felt like dinner. Like not in the oh I'm starving myself kind of way, but in the kind of in the oh like I don't really want to cook anything way. Get up. Not anybody's ever going over there, so they don't need it. Need one more. Pretty sure we can actually find that one somewhere, most likely. Up some first. Because virtual me is hungry as well. Actually use Bab's cook. You know what? That's actually a fantastic idea. There. Gives me a bit more leeway on seeing the boundaries of the base. This is fun. What I will do is I'm going to need the prickly peaches making here a little bit later. Go ahead and make those now. I don't remember how many of them I need though. Prickly pops are very important. You don't want to drink those. Don't make the mistake that I did. I'll wall this spot off too when I actually get the ability. Looks looks like I need to go back down and see if I can find another tunnel to open up. Nobody else has any more requests. Since it's so close to night, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give out work on this dormitory. It doesn't need to sit flush. Alright, I do want it to sit flush with the bar, not the wall. Yeah, I'm probably gonna find another one. I'm pretty sure there's one down in the mines I can just steal. Okay. I'm thinking about placements of stuff here. How exactly to make this thought of mine? Look, they're the ones who asked for it, Malroth. Holy Rock's got 124. Really right there. Oh, hello, Babs. Wasn't quite done, making that there, girl. I guess she just really had to go. Quite exact how I wanted it. We don't have the room for anything significantly bigger. That'll have to do. Make another stone pot. As I can't actually make the normal doors yet. Yeah, I think I also need... There, now there's an actual bathroom for people to use. It is tiny and they have to share, but it's there for them to use. Two more bags. which, really, I don't blame them for it. This will inevitably need an upgrade. I can work on that when that comes. I think actually what I'm going to do about mine and Malroth's room. And Magrog is stuck behind the wall. Alrighty. We need to go back down to the mines, both to find another scone and to see where I need to blast open next. And those actually kind of belong there. That, on the other hand, looks out of place. We'll take that. Thank you. That was pretty easy. Go ahead and head back up. Good spot for this. Right here looks pretty good. There we go, things are lit up, Magrog. Yeah, I kinda did. Also, I'm looking over there in the pub, and half of those people look like they're starving to death. Probably enough lights, actually. And there we go, that's enough to ring the bell, so let's go ahead and do that. Now we're at base level 2. Brought in a bunch more miners. And a dude in the back there that actually looks different. Alright, so what did I learn this time? That dartboard's probably gonna be one of them, because I don't know how to make that yet. Iron block, silver brick. Oh, thank God I can make normal doors. Connecting window, an actual bed, connecting counter, bar counter, folding screen, water jug, playing cards, dumbbells, plant pot, mining tools, pub sign, and dartboard. Excellent, that's a lot of good stuff I can make now. Then you haven't been building anything. I mean, we need iron blocks anyway, so not too far ahead. I love how everyone apparently has such great eyesight they can spot everything I've written down when I'm just holding up the book. Hey guys, what's up? Well, we're living in what's not actually a shithole. That's what's going on. Okay, thank you, Tehran. Oh, Babs really likes us. Because these people aren't people Babs actually knew. I love that all of the motivation of everybody doing this is, well, we just won't tell him, and then it'll be okay. You're really fruity, aren't you, Sarge? Serg? Maybe Serg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Babs doesn't need anybody protecting her. A six-pack of strapping pitmen. Oh, I love this game so much. This is legit my favorite chapter, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Also means we're going to need a lot more beds, but I'll get to work on that dormitory in a minute. I don't know, Din. Babs seems pretty happy about it. Din, your wife was a dancing girl. I don't think that's a good thing to think about. I repeat, my favorite chapter. Oh, it is Surge. Okay. Babs, where are you going? Oh, Babs, let your father warily. It's hard. Don't be mean. Yeah, I think I actually went as far as I could. I had to get the base leveled up. This is what I meant when I said that the food wasn't too much of a problem as long as you're not delaying too much. Babs is constantly giving you food. At least she actually went into a building this time. Oh yeah, I should pull out my stuff from the chest. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, which one? Go ahead and grab those. Put that in. Oh! Huh. I didn't realize I could cook without me putting ingredients in. I guess that's what the actual mushroom isn't there for? Iron is what we really, really want, because iron is when we get the shiny things. It's gonna make building this base a whole heck of a lot easier. What are you doing? Warp there. Why am I walking there? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Over here is where it wants me to go. I love everyone just running away from it. But it just kind of amuses the heck out of me. Like, what? You are a fountain of tips. To be fair, didn't I do something that you didn't realize you could do? Yeah, I probably should have talked to him before I bombed the wall. You're tingling triceps, huh? I did too. So I love how all the miners just run right through and ignore all the monsters. Support being problems. Seriously, this is the best that the Children of Hargon can do. That's kind of pitiful. Right? Really know what it wanted from me there. Couldn't jump to place it, but you wouldn't let me put a block down right next to it. But there you go. Oh, there's more over here. I question the use of softwood for these supports. I feel like a harder wood would probably be better for this, but that might just be me. Big old line of miners. The bomb down. So many blocks, and I'm just gonna delete all of them later on. Ah, here's one of the little mini metal puzzles. It's a pattern puzzle. That went there. Then the middle is the one spot the bed has not been in, so it goes there. I'm not really sure exactly how the pattern is moving. The table and chair is pretty easy. It's very clearly moving in line with the dresser, and the dresser is clearly moving over one, but I'm not sure how the bed... Oh no, I see it! It's pushing! The dresser is pushing forward, and when the bed hits the wall, it wraps around to the side there. That's the pattern you're making. It's basically like a tile puzzle. You have 3 long tiles and you're pushing the tiles along each time, and the furniture is just laid on these tiles. What Pi said is also correct, but I think I'm correct on that, because you can see the bed's against the wall on the right, but in the middle it's now against the wall on the left, which means it wrapped around when the dresser pushed it forward. Either way, it's pretty simple, especially because it tells you when it's in the right position. Go ahead and tag this before I talk to Baby. I already found the iron. Cool. Yeah, we don't really want anybody to break their necks. That's kind of a bad thing. here. We just need stone steps, ladder, sconces. Which I'm probably gonna have to go steal from the base, because I still do not have any oil. Don't be mean!
Yes.
Malroth wants to try. True, nobody would. Alright, Malroth, give it your best shot. Look, he's got it. Maybe? Nope, no go. Easy there, hun. Take a deep breath, Malroth, okay? I feel like he's just trying to put on a brave face here. It really does bother you, doesn't it, Malroth, hun? Okay. What do I need for that? Stone steps, ladder, and sconce. I am gonna have to go steal the sconces. Yeah! He's just trying to help them haul the block, and it shatters in his arms, and he just kicks it. And you see the builder just kind of giving him the most sympathetic look. Okay, I believe it's just the sconces now. Yeah. I actually break this. And pick it up, so yes. It is really hard to break, though. This hammer is not gonna hold up much longer. I legitimately read that as putrefied and was very confused for a second. So yeah, your hammer is so weak it can't bash the iron. Do you bomb it? Is that what you do? Ah, you just set it up and then wait for the thing to give you some free iron? Not a bad way of doing things. Alright, time to go steal some light from the base. Fine, they didn't need all of it. Not the fishing pole! Need to actually fix it up and talk to Magrog, I guess. Dig site, thank you. Not a bad idea. Meanwhile, I'm just like, well, I'm never gonna come down here again when this is done, so why do I care? Huh, do yours do that? When I was playing, mine would just walk to where the next block was and start mining. So I guess I could have accidentally pushed them.
Whee! Whee!
Yeah, we know, Naviglobe.
Gah!
Alright.
Whee!
Those guys left behind are gonna do some mining while we try to find the way down to the lower shaft. Am I actually blasting through it? Doesn't look like I am.
Fish.
Yeah, I thought so. Glossy bonds? And so we can now put these away. They aren't useless yet. We'll have more uses for them, just none right now. Hey, everybody's cheering for me! I have no idea whatsoever. Look, buddy, the only person I got the hots for is Malroth. Babs is all yours. She's my friend. But I'm not interested in her that way. That's fantastic! Ask? Babs seems like a pretty reasonable girl. Just ask. Okay, Malroth, I knew you were kinda... I know you didn't know much, but that's, Oh. Oh. Honey. My heart. You have all of my love, Malroth, I swear. That line still makes me hurt. I don't know what love is. If you find any, can I have some? Yeah, we kinda already did. I actually wasn't teary, but I do feel so bad for him. Alright. We need to make that before we do anything else, which means we're gonna need to make iron before we do anything else. Luckily we got enough to get a few. Wouldn't your heart be broken by Malroth though if you heard this? Let me think. We're gonna need a better dormitory for the guys because this isn't gonna work. We build up here. But the fact that everybody keeps walking up here, this is not actually counted as part of the base. So, we're waiting for the iron to work. Do what we can with the copper ingots. Yeah, you probably can. I don't really put out, like, super detailed blueprints ahead of time. I just sit there and think really hard when time comes to actually place it. Luckily the simple beds are really, really easy to make. Sorry, I bumped the mic there. Need iron for those. I don't know what Malroth is doing back there, but he sure sounds happy about it. Here we go. Got some iron and copper. Willy Rocks get some more copper. That will be all the glass we need for quite a while. Didn't grab these out. Actually, pretty decent amount. Dang it, I bumped it again. Actually, a pretty decent amount of copper, guys. Thanks. Alright. What was it that I needed? Go ahead and drop off to sleep. I'm gonna briefly get rid of these beds because they're gonna get better beds. Much better beds. There's a spot to get in. Everybody gets to sleep in more luxury? Sorta? Oh, those goofy miners. Go ahead and finish the bar first. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put the smithy. Let me make one actual door. all the corner blocks. It was there, and I believe he goes into a well-stocked bar. Yay, more metal! Actual comfort. What's the bar missing? Aha! Block right there. Two crockery are all I'm... I need to go find some earth. Finish up the bar. Let's do that real quick. I say real quick, but I'm not completely sure where this is, so we're just gonna kind of aimlessly wander until I can find it. Come on, Malroth, keep up. Hello, this is a neat looking little thing. Let me take some of that, thank you. Pretty sure it was only one earth per crockery, so that should be enough. Back to base, back to base. I might just go ahead and do what the game wants and just make a smithy right here real quick. Then I can break it down and actually make it into a proper building. Oh no, it was 2 per 1, so I gotta go get 2 more. Check that before I left. Oh well. Come on, Malroth, we're out again. Also, I can't actually tell if Malroth's clothes look very cool or very hot. It really depends on the material they're made with. Oh, is the bush around here? Ah, there you are. Okay, that is actually all we need. Because I am precognate, I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these. For no reason whatsoever, I swear. Yeah, that's what I thought. They look like they're really thin fabric that really breathes. No, you can just put it right there. As long as you don't hit it, nothing will happen. Right. Oh no, you mean the shrub. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going back again. This should be the last of what the bar needs. Yep, there we go. The copper bar is finished. I'm kind of standing on one of the seats. This seems like rude behavior. There's a pun in the name, Copper Bar? Also, yeah, I don't know if... I think I said it, but just in case, the dancers are the bunny girls, the cottontails as they call them. Oh, I totally missed that myself. That's horrible. I have missed that. Oh. I kind of was happier not knowing the pun. I don't know why I asked. Alright. So, that's really all we can do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put another level onto the dormitory for... for the miners, that was the word I was looking for. I need some more of the W wall though. Oh, 30. So rude! Don't make me suffer just because you have to. I'm gonna make some of that so that I can make... rather remake... Gab's cook room. Need a lot more. Go for 4 this time. Give the bathroom an actual door, shall we? That seems like the best place for the first actual door I've made. Oh? Looks a little odd, but there's no... Have this door. Here's the second level of the dormitory. Actually get the walls up on it. Walls, but should be enough. Murder is how I show affection. Should be just enough. Lovely. Well, it has to be 8, so they're just gonna have to deal with that. Probably gonna have to put one more level on that dormitory to actually count for everybody. Eventually. But not right now. Probably should have made weapons for those guys, but I'll do it later. Okay, so the dormitory is good. Need iron. Actually make this into a full iron building. I can sort of outline it. Oh, you're right, I could do that. I will need more adobe walls again, but... yeah, that'll work. That should be plenty. Alright, give me my metal. That's a pretty good amount of metal. One more night and Goldilocks will have it. Okie dokie. Now I got our copper and iron roasting. Finish out the dormitory here. Everybody can have a nice long rest. Actually, room for one more bed there. I didn't intend to make like a small little two-bed niche there, but hey, Malroth and I now have an actual place to sleep. Alright, now this should let us finish up the smithy, and I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work. I have it. Okay, that's a little too small. What else did I... I'll actually get the walls up, then I'll go ask him what specifically did in it, because I don't know how many of each of those. I really wish it showed you the exact number you needed like it does with the blueprints. There. Yeah, I know, you're all hungry because I haven't actually given you any food to cook. Easy enough. This is actually too small, but I have to fit one of these in. I can repurpose these for Bab's kitchen, so that's not a bad thing. Also just cramming everything together right now to make it all fit. Go there, and then I have just enough. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna make a much better smithy here in a second. It's fine, it's just temporary. That grog. And sledgehammer, which is absolutely what I wanted. I believe this will let me smash all the blocks around here, which means I can actually arrange things a little better. Should have everything. Bingo. Oh, thank you, Malroth. I will be getting you something very stabby soon. I promise.
Huh.
Malroth! I want a new danger tool too. How come I don't get one? Me, Magrog, Babs, and Dig. I don't actually. Right. No, I'm actually not wearing a shield. Strange. Let me fix that. First of all, here. Here is Bab. Babs. Digby's just chilling on top of the wall, I see. Alright. So Magrog, that quest, let's finish that before I get to work. I mean, it's kind of already rebuilt, but I sort of sequence broke there. Yeah, that should be able to let me get further down in the mine shaft. That was maybe some more food. Thank you, Babs. I feel like she gives me so much so that I have enough for Malroth as well. Everybody gets so mad when Babs gives me food. Let's see if I'm correct. Yeah, that can break this. Which is really good because this means I can fully shape base now. And we're gonna do exactly that, in fact. Welcome back. I'm thinking again. That's not too far. Technically this all goes out one, but I want to keep it flush with these pillars here. So because you know which direction the monsters come from this way, it's actually pretty easy to set up a barricade. Oh, I can, but I like where they are. Now, the thing about this barricade, though, is that you actually really need to make it thick. Because there are going to be monsters that can break bricks, just like there were before. A lot more of them. The thicker the wall they have to get through, the more likely you can get to them first before they actually break into your base. Just grabbing some umber here to actually set that up. Back one. That I think needs some forward one, yeah. It doesn't necessarily have to be all the way thick, but I prefer making it that way. Just because there's a little trick you can do that helps out a lot later on if you do this. Don't roughhouse with the miners, Malroth. You need them intact, not bones broken. This should be fine. Bloodstone. I think it's about as strong. Either way, nothing holds up to the monsters that come, so... Doesn't really matter all that much. Sorry, Malroth. Just kinda chill there for a second, okay? There's the first part of the wall. Oh, can they not actually break through iron? That would require, like, way too much. You would have to just sit here and wait for days on end to get enough iron to make that work, though, so I don't think it's worth it. This is enough, because really you just need enough of a... That's so. That's the case. Try a little something, shall we? It's gonna take a lot of iron, but I got a lot of building to do, so it should be alright. I know they can't get up a too high wall. It has to be one high for them to actually step up it. As long as I get rid of this over here where they can't go around, scale the wall. And they will try that. They're tricksy little bits. Shouldn't be able to get in. Like, this spot over here is the only way to actually ascend. It's very easy to knock them off that spot. Okay. I didn't know that, but that's really good to know. The little trick is, you grab about 5 beds, you can actually put them on top of there. If anybody gets knocked out during the fight, you can just grab them, scale up, throw them on the bed, and they'll recover and then immediately dive right back into the fight. Got our little recovery stations. And after this we should have enough iron to fill out that wall. And we'll see if that really works. This also will finish off Boulder Rocks. And chuck the copper into the gold. And now we have a copper golem. Yeah, we got that, Goldilocks. Copper clobber? Right. And grab the stuff. Oh, Malroth really meant roughhousing. He's beaten up with the miners down there. Didn't notice that. Thought so. Down real quick to get our iron going. I'm gonna have to sleep anyway, might as well. Alright. There we go. And considering how much they drink at night, they probably think I'm a wuss for going to bed so early. Right. Iron and copper are done. I need that back down. Ignite. I don't think I'm... That solidifies this wall. And if Pi is correct, they will not be able to break through this. Which, if so, really changes my approach if I ever play this again. And even just now, but especially if I ever play this again. Having the smithy stay here is fine. I'll move this. There. Have the workbench. Still get, yeah, I can still get to that. Anvil here. Chest can go next to it. Have a neat little smithy. I need more iron for that, but that's alright. Go ahead and place that there, and then I had a bag I needed to put on the wall. Put it over here, I think, when I get that wall up. Just come in, out, and it's all right here. A little bit tight, but it'll look nice. Now that I can actually remove this stuff, I'm gonna claim this spot over here for me and Malroth. Need 2 beds. Need anything huge important right now. We'll decorate. Let's actually get the building up before I do anything like that. These should be enough. Maybe. Might not, but I can make more. I need 2 of them. not get up here like I thought? Yeah, they are completely incapable of getting up here. They're perfectly capable of stun locking me, though. Jerks! Oh, it's gonna go. Actually, that'd be the best place because it's right in front of the... Well, everything is right in front of everything else. Considering how this place is laid out. Finish this smithy out. That was exactly enough. That there, and that should make this into the smithy? Yeah, I thought so. It's everything we needed. Alright, so we have our neat little smithy back. See the copper bricks come. Fix up Bab's cook room. This up. Put it over here so I don't accidentally break it. that. Now then. Gonna place it over here. Give some room around it. Get a much bigger, nicer place. But like 2 more cook fires for her. A little later, once I fight stuff for oil again. Stick. There. Nice chest there. And look, Bab's actually got room to do stuff in. Not a tiny little hole in the wall anymore. Actually should probably shift the smithy over a bit. Did that, I could actually just make mine in Malroth's house. Right by it, in fact. Right by the way up outside the base, which makes sense. I always move the ladder as well. Let's see. These are the Terminator of... Yeah, that being close to the dormitory isn't really a problem. One forward. Flush. That. Then place the door right there. And it goes there. There. Just on the chest. There we go. We have scooted the smithy over a bit. Means I can actually put mine in Malroth's room right here. This actually is probably... I can make a nice little room with this. Place the door right there. Thank you for that reminder. Go stick the pot in. There. Now it is a smithy. Then Malroth and I have a little tiny room over here. Well, it's not really all that tiny. A nice little place we can at least sleep away from the sweaty minermen. This is right by the exit to the base. You can get out faster. Well, right by the smith. Got some spare blocks, but yeah, this looks good so far. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, Malroth, it's about dang time! Alright. So tomorrow we'll be going down into the mines and digging up some shiny stuff. Also, I kind of love that Malroth just loves roughhousing with miners. Alright. Let's go see what we can do to unlock more of the mine shaft. I wouldn't know how they would do it, but I really think if it was equipment, the minecarts were equipment like in Terraria, that would make them so much better. The static minecarts are only good if you don't actually have quick travel, which... He does! Absolutely loves to wrestle, and there are so many big, muscled, half-naked, sweaty men here, all too happy to accommodate him. I just forget I have fast travel. We've been playing way too much Terraria, and I don't remember that I can actually fast travel.
This.
Whoa, hello! Dang, look at this place! That's lovely. I wish it had nicer music, but this is fine. There is something very important we're going to want to get while we're here. A couple of things, in fact. Get off the chain! I did not want to immediately go right back on the chain, game. Just put blocks in the hole, Doogie. Before following them... Where is it? Friendly slime we passed up here, but you want to go way up here, I think it is. Oh, this isn't the correct. In one of these waterfalls, there's an object you can get that's actually really cool, but I don't recall which waterfall. Part of why you wanted to come down here is this little plant right here. When you break it, it gives you cotton. You're going to need cotton. This is actually a much faster way of getting it than working with the bunny corns. Oh hey, there's a friendly slime here. Also, ore right here. Get more iron. Definitely. What waterfall was it? It's this one, actually. Yes! So here is one of these secret items. Which is a Crested Viper Fountain. It's a fountain that looks like a viper. It's pretty much what it says on the tin, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. I think that's all we need here. Also, you never knew the cotton plant was there? That's where I got all my cotton rather than trying to deal with the bunny corns. The lake was here before the mine, Malroth. There's not very many of those, but if you're conservative with your cotton, it actually, I believe, will go pretty far. Alrighty. Huddling off with the miners. I don't know how long it takes them to respawn, but I know they do respawn as well. Also, it's helpful when Malroth will go after them even if you don't see them. Sweet, another level up. Get more more HP. Malroth gets more butt kicky. We get shiny, which I think is Malroth's this time? Oh no, it's armor. That's just as good. I promise, Malroth, you will get your shiny soon. Giant sand pit down there. There's another spot to go forward. So this is earth, so I can actually plant that seed I got. Here we have another ambush by the children of Hargon. So you can actually break these for earth, and I forgot about that. Eat him up, Malroth! What did I do this time that you didn't know that I could do, that you could do? It's fine, Doogie. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's Earth. I know what the little icons look like. Malroth! Not Malroth. Talk to Doogie, please. Oh! Sorry, no, I meant the weird little lumps give you earth when you break it. Where are my minecart? Here we go. I knew I saw one of these little track stations somewhere. Where was it? I did too until I just broke it randomly because I was curious and I was like, oh hey! So this is where you're supposed to get earth. Probably shouldn't have broke that, but I don't care. Free sconce. Alrighty, so let's get this fixed up. Hard to see. Doogie, I'm fairly sure nobody. I'm pretty sure the wall just fell or something. And this was a shortcut we repaired a little earlier. I'm kind of glad they didn't make me lay mine throughout the whole entire... or make me lay track throughout the whole entire mine, if I'm being honest. That probably would have been cool, but it would have been a lot of work for not really any gain. Right there. And now both of the tracks are repaired. Sorta, Mal. Did they say that? I kinda missed if they did. We have now finished part 1 of the mission. Where's Babs? There's Babs. They're all flexing, look at that! We're even making the sound effects, I love it! Yeah, I probably just missed wherever they said it then. Of course Malroth would latch to that, though. Guys, come on. They fight each other now! First talk to Digby. Yeah, he kinda is. You're wigging. Aw, the golem wants to marry her. Billy Brick biceps. I seriously love this chapter. Off to Goldilocks to finish this off. You were stone. Well, I guess he's metal now, technically. I think you're going a little fast there, Goldilocks. So apparently somebody told Malroth the term lovebirds. That's true. Yeah, probably none of them are the things we really want them to teach him. Why would I know? What are you yelling at me for? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the hearts. But that is, I think, enough for now. We've been going for about 4 hours. And I need a break. When we come back next time, we'll get into part 2 of Khrumbul-Dun. Possibly finish it. I don't remember how fast part 2 and part 3 tends to go. But we'll at least get into part 2. I'll see you then. Hey guys, if you liked this video, would you consider hitting the like button or even subscribing to my channel? I'd really appreciate it, thank you!